No fanúšikovia, teraz vám ukážem, s kýmto ja budem mať v finále, takže vidíte, že finálov, takže hrajú prvý so tretím. Alebo už budem hrať, takže toto nič. Takže až zajtra začínam prvý finálový zápas. Tak uvidíme, ako bude séria medzi mňa a Ferrarou. Takže sami vidíte, že už piatok, potom nedeľu, zase budú prvého, takže až do 9. apríla. Tak uvidíme, ako to bude vyzerať. Teraz vám ukážem cestu do finále. Takže vo štvrťfinále ste videli, že som porazil asi ja bol na 5 zápasov sme hrali, teda 4-1 som vyhral s Asiagou. A takisto na 5 zápasov som hral v semifinále zo Surins, takže som vyhral 4-1. A Ferraro vyhrali 4-2 s Bolensnou. A na 5 zápasov vyhrali vo semifinále raz. Takže sme sa stretli v finále s Ferraro. Tak uvidíme, ako to bude víťaz a majster, no. Takže ste videli. No na chvíľočku sa vidíme pri NL-ke, dneska hrajem NL-ku. Tak sa vidíme pri NL-ke o chvíľočku. No fanúšikovia. Tak, dneska ma čaká finále, dneska vyvrcholuje sa aj ešte nemám z toho. Tak ideme na prvý finálový zápas proti Ferraro. Tak idem hrať.
Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage on James Salzburg. The pitch should be a battle as this playoff series finally gets underway. It's all been building the anticipation. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Answer the call there. Gets it out of his own end. Got the puck along the wall. Can he place him up? You'll need more than that to beat him. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Johansson's won the draw here in their own zone. And he takes the dish. The puck here. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. That was on the trade. Karabar's got a hold of the puck. Keeps it cross. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Semifinál, štvrťfinál a aj finál.
Puts the rain his own end.
dużo gości.
Robertson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Fires it on it. Makes a save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scoops up the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Lewington. Quick shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Farivar's got possession of the puck. The Red Bulls get a hold of it. Fires it with the stop. Oh, makes another save. Residents to the handoff for a whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Off the cross, takes around him. And that one's turned away. 19's got the puck. And a stick break setup. Takes the lead. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The centerman glide into position. Puck is dropped back underway and shimmies around him with the puck. The Red Bulls cross the line and gain the zone. With the stop. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Puck is dropped back underway. Quick shot. Takes the bank feed. Takes the feed in the back end. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. Here's a race to the loose puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Off the drop, look at that move. The Red Bulls playing along the boards. Toss to the front.
Goal! Alder! Alder!
Now your opponent's changing the game. When you get the first goal in the playoff series, you're starting off sending a clear message that you want it.
Salzburg's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first. They're halfway through the first period, and there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. I hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Here's the chance to set up now. Taken by Schultz. The Red Bulls scooping up along the boards. Gains control of the puck here up the line. 80-19's gain possession. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. On the attack along the boards. Big save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Taken along the wall by Brown. The Red Bulls pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Well past the midway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Farivar's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a feed in front, and that's intercepted. Salzburg's through center and out of the offensive end. Shot! Real stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Off the face-off here, back in the way. Oh, nice little move around him. And a solid save on the play there. Moves it up. Dishes it off. The Red Bulls move the puck in the defensive zone. 80-19's got possession at center. Beats it over. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets out of it with the puck. play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Drives it to the
Oh, Booker!
The Red Bulls are on cruise control here in period number 1, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've got a 2-goal lead late in this first period. It's exactly the start they wanted to. They've been pressing all game, but they can't get complacent. They've got to continue to push.
Takes the shot. And he was ready for that save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Red Bulls have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Around him, and that's blocked in traffic. And he uses the outside one. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Across the line along the left wall. He's got a stop.
Oh, Tyler!
The Red Bulls are up big here late in the first period. Puck is dropping back on the way and shimmies around him with the puck. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets a nail on that one.
Doesn't spend so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Salzburg's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. Grabs control of it on the point. Quick shot. Sensational stop by Moja.
That's an athletic save, James. I mean, that's all the way from being finding a way to get to the puck.
Slides the puck over. Salzburg's looking to break out of their own end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a shot, and it was stopped. The Red Bulls reclaiming their own end. They've got to the offensive number. Oh,
Goal!
scores!
Ian Bachman.
Made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal.
That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that edge because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it. Another goal against the coach. He's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
Here in the later stages of this period, Salzburg's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4.
Ale bramka się
Look
pocisuje.
at that move. Puts it on net. Oh, running to stay out. What a save by Mechanin. Farabar's got it in their own zone. First period nearly in the books here. And a great save.
No to do końca
Takes it
przeciwnik.
across the line. Shot. Big time stop by Mechanin. His reflexes on display tonight.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Salzburg's taking advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first, or shots or goals. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
Шукаю, що відео до розсунку в третьому фіналі виграв 4-0 до Стару. Takže budem hrať v oslabení, pretože Rapso dostal za podrazenie ešte 19:59, tak budem hrať v oslabení. Tak uvidíme, ako to budú. Ako dohrajú oni presilovkové oslabenie. Zase vám môžeme ho 15 minút, keď pôjdem hrať. No tak som sa oddychol, tak ideme sa pozrieť, čo nám prinesli druhá tretina vo finále. Zatiaľ je to 4-0 prvná, tak ideme na to. Let's go!
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
From the point, looks to make something happen. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Johansson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. On the face-off here, back in the goal, nice and move around him. Great time stop there. 80-19's going in the offensive zone. Passes it over. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Pass looped up by Schultz. With possession along the wall. Pass intercepted. From the open ice, they gain the line. There he is on the back again. Shuts him down. Salzburg foul behind the net. And he gets it just enough of it with the block. And keeps it out. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. And now he moves it quickly to Schultz. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hubert swooping in on the attack. Travels to the sweet spot. Gets a piece of it with the blocker.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Handles the puck. Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done.
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
AB19's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in. And it all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Salzburg's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Salzburg's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. AB19's been dominated to this point, trailing by 3. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Good save with ease. Here's the whistle as the puck is frozen. The Red Bulls are pulled on pucks on net. They continue to lead here early in the second. On the draw, look at the number. What a save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Ferrars across the blue line. puck drop. The Red Bulls win the draw here, their own end. Faravar's got the puck against the boards.
Oh, and makes the save just by enough to keep it out. Covenant's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Puck picked up by Messner. Walker saving a good one at that. 80-19's got a hold of the puck now. And that comes off the body. Attempts to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come on the rush. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. The Red Bulls have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Puck is dropped back underway and shoots around it with the puck. Salzburg's got a hold of it against the wall. The Red Bulls have it on the offensive end. And he's took the answer by the one. And then they're forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Murphy. And the puck clears the zone. Messner's moving it ahead. Takes the pass. No room for that one to get through. The Red Bulls will play from the defensive zone. Faravar's got the puck along the boards. 80-19's on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! All over the rebound and puts it in for the goal.
Tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the top areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Finally got the counter punch they need. Now can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? If they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Right on the doorstep. Oh, a clutch save! Lankinen's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Red Bulls have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Back underway and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves with the puck in the corner. Puts the puck on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Goaltender covers that. We get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Faravar's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Salzburg's got it in their own zone. The Red Bulls get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's the chance. Here's the score. The Red Bulls look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they overlead.
80-19's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stop! Robertson's taking it from his own end. The Red Bulls take it along the wall. Oh, what a save in front!
Lankinen's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the spot.
Turn that chance aside. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick pass. defensive play there. Slides it across. Too much traffic in the lane. And a successful clearing attempt. Takes the puck. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. The Red Bulls lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. And a great save. Faribar's crossed the line and on the attack. Fires it on net. Denies him. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Their net clearing attempt is blocked.
Now you gotta get this one out. There's no question about it, James, because now you wind up back in your zone with a tired group. AB-19's got it behind the net. Makes a move in front. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop him? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often and is clearly having a factor in the game.
AB-19's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. Well, be looking for those same openings.
Oh, great work to sidestep the check. Denies something close. There's another shot. Johansson's moving the puck from his own zone. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save. And they manage to clear it. AB-19's gained possession along the boards. Faribar's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. AB-19's got a hold of it along the wall. They score! Another power play goal!
The power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because it kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be.
AB-19 suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a 2-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a 2-goal deficit. One more, and they're within striking distance.
Fires it! Too many bodies in the way! And here's a shot! Picked up along the wall by Langton. Here's a save by Lankinen. Moves into the slot! And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Quick pass across to Messner. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot! And that tears off a body in traffic. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Here in the late goings of the period, AB-19 still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. The Red Bulls win the draw. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Atkinson. Grabs the puck. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. And the middle frame almost done. See, that's using his head. Into the offensive end now. Shot. Denies another play. Faribar's got the puck along the wall. Passes up front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Salzburg's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
No to som dala prvú tretinu, už alebo to, že je to 5-3, už 4-0 a 1-3. Ja som môžem o 15 minút, keď pôjdem hrať. No tak ideme na začínú tretinu, let's go.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Here we go, we're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Just 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Red Bulls from the lead in the 3rd period. It's been an entertaining game of hockey, but it's all about the offense and how much you can generate. Sky-high numbers off the charts, but 0 defensive metrics on display.
Around him. Salzburg's moving the puck through center ice. Takes the shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Lakeman.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Faravar's got him across the line. There's a shot. Turned aside with it by Corbin. Covers it up for a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. No shortage of offense on display tonight on the ice. It's a 5-3 game. Cuts into the paint. Oh, denies them with the power save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop. Takes the puck along the boards. And a shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Salzburg's got the lead early in this 3rd period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. Off the draw, look at that move. The Red Bulls take it along the wing. Here's a chance on the attack. And there's the save. Lincoln is going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Puck is dropped, quick shot. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, wow.
Go!
Salzburg's offense continues to shine here in this 3rd period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
The Red Bulls are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this 3rd period here, Sheriff.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Faravar's got possession of the puck. Coleman is opted to hang on to the puck for a story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Puck is dropped back underway and shimmies around it with the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. That's blocked by Lankinen. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Red Bulls continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Shot! Puts it on net! Redirected off one of his own linemates there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's poked away. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Faravar's got it along the wall. Scores! Well, the side that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any luck is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
AB19's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Saved by Lankinen. Let's it fly. Steps up with the puck. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that
Go! Até usar um pouquinho branca.
The Red Bulls probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're here at number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Trying to get it out of their own end. Stays in the zone, but they maintain possession. Slides it diagonally to Atkinson. Steers out as he gets a piece of that one.
Well, timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Atkinson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Puck grabbed by Messner.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action, and that's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
The Red Bulls will serve 2 minutes in the box.
I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but you can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Shot! And there's the save on the play. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Oh, what a save with the stick on the Lankinen.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Nice poke shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker shot The Red Bulls gain possession along the wall. Farabar's trying to make something happen on the offensive side.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow. Unbelievable. He was all the way in and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the ball. Just incredible save.
And there's another power play goal.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff. They showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
AB19's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals, they need a pile of them, but they do not have an opportunity to get their tender over the net.
Takes it from the right side. Center feed. Oh, comes up with a stop. The Red Bulls have it now. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And there's the save. Oh, stops it again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Salzburg showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period of big time. Farabar's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Gains the zone through center. Moves the puck. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Quick feed to Johansson. Takes a shot. And now it's stopped. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Red Bulls are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Steps into the offensive end. Shot. Oh, man, he missed.
Well, you recognize this game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Here's the chance. Scores. Ryan Johansson.
Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high spot area, you know that you're going to be close to pond quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
Farabar's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
In a two-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need two players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Oh, great reflex pass. Stopped by Lankinen. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Big time stop there.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
A critical draw here. Off the draw, snakes around him. Up along the wing. They've got numbers here. Pulled aside with the glove by Lankinen. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Salzburg's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. Here's a short pass to Berger. Quick shot. That's gloved by Tobin. They've got the extra attacker out here for the face.
Teraz muszę do wszystkiego.
Advance that puck right to the net.
Presy zebrał.
Off the draw. Look at that move. Less than a minute to go
Minuta
in
do końca.
regulation.
Minuta. A do końca tretjej
Farabar's
tretjej.
got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it. Going with a stop. Lewington stick handling in his own zone. The centers will drive into the box. On the face-off here, back in the middle. Nice little move around him. And the fans on their feet recognizing a
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, koniec.
That's all she wrote for this one. An impressive team effort as they take the first one and draw the proverbial first blood in the series, Joe.
Well, yeah, that's exactly how they're going to draw it up, James. You want to make sure that you're the one that establishes the play in place of the game right off the top. And you want to set the tone. Well, they did that. And now their opponent's using their six a little tight.
Gotta love playoff time. Everything matters, every moment, every play. And we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports. Cheers.
No to sam dodał półfinałowy zapas protiv Filaru. Takže po 4-0, 1-3 a 5-4 som vyhral 10-7. No v nedelu budem hrať vonku vo Filaru, budem teraz hrať druhý zápas. Tak budeme v nedelu, ako bude druhý zápas. No to na dnes je všetko, nezabudni dať like, odbezeškatý zvonček, aby ti nešlo nové video. Pozri si moje videa, staršie, nové. No zajtra vyjdú nové videa, takže sa uvidíme zajtra a ešte pekný piatok prajem. A som škole, tak som späť a dneska ma čaká ešte Európska liga v finále, takže toto nebolo nič, takže vyhrám nová na zápas, dneska hrám vonku, tak ideme na to.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Sabalski. Well, game 2 of this matchup is set to go down tonight. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Takes it to the net. Big time stop. Scoops up the puck here. Fires it on net. Oh my goodness, it's stayed out. What a save.
It was all put in, James, and that athleticism and the way she gets to that puck, that was on display.
As play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud. Recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick stop by Whitehead. Oh, it's another save on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Made the stop on the play. Great pass from the left wing. Quick feed to Schultz. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he sidesteps the check all alone. Oh, drives on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across with that save. this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Takes it up center. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Here's a shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty.
But James, let's have a look at this goal again. I mean, he's just a desperation play as he stumbled and just stays on his feet long enough to be able to get a stick on that puck and make a glorious pass to a player who's able to finish it. Listen, you got to out battle, you got to out will, and that's just pure strength to be able to stay on your feet.
AB19's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dip team.
Goal!
Right side of the goal!
Oh, that is two shames. They were behind in this one, but they were always
Ako pinunod na yan,
When you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Off the draw, look at that move. Here's a chance. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Play is back underway here. Here's a blast. Taken by Atkinson. Nice zone entry from the right side. Quick shot! Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James. And he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Salzburg's got it in the defensive zone. Drives the puck away. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Oh, a spectacular stop there. Oh, they do it again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
AB19's won the defensive zone draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Hits it over. Beautiful glove stop on that one. Johansson's won the draw, now look to set up. He's on it. Out to the challenge as he gets it back. The Red Bulls playing along the wing. Tobias in front. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Fires it. Oh, that slips and don't find right in. Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Play back underway. Oh, nice little move. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. See if we can pick up some momentum again here, and the face-off is ready to go. Puck is dropped, we're back to the quick shot. And it's the easy save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Back underway as he wins the try inside the And the puck leaves the zone. Farabar's got a hold of it against the wall. AB-19's got a hold of the puck. With possession along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot! Connects off a player in front. Covers it up, will get a stoppage in play. Salzburg's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Here's a shot! Oh, fantastic save by Moja!
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing his feet and trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
And that doesn't reach the net. Puck picked up by Moja. Drives into the glove.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
You know that the defense...
Goal! Uber!
Huge goal puts them in
Uber!
And persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it lines up in the back of the net.
The Red Bulls are up by one here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
You know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a 1-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
Puck moved over to Brown. AB-19's through center and now in the offensive end. Trying to clear. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Salzburg's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. And the puck clears the zone. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, Salzburg's got a 1-goal lead. Off the face-off here, back in the middle, nice little move around him. Lakeman's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Both teams are set, they're ready to drop the puck. Off the draw, sneaks around him.
Goal!
They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly. We certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
AB-19's won the face-off at center. Takes the shot, gets up, he's meant to keep it out. Here's a race for the loose puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Off the draw, look at that move. The Red Bulls take it across the line. There's a shot to the horizon.
Lankinen's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
With the goaltender, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, there's a great save by Lankinen. Quick pass over to Brown. Farivar's moving it into the offensive end.
No to do końca pojedynchy.
In front of it, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Late going for this period. The Red Bulls are up 3-1. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Blocked by Benjamin. And he takes the pass. Carries it in. What a steal in his own end.
The Red Bulls are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer, head north, and start cashing in.
Salzburg's put a lot of pucks on net. They continue to lead late in the first. And with the buzzer that puts the bow on the first 20 minutes of play, we've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right.
To są do punkty Dziennictwa, to zawinamy na 3. Teraz dam kratku predstavočku. Tih 50 minut sa vam ozvam kad pođem hrati. Sada smo spreta, gdjemo se po začupljenju sa 2/3. Let's go!
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Salzburg generated a lot of offense because of their puck possession, particularly in the own zone where they just dominated play. They have that 2-goal lead and they can't sit back. They've got to continue to press through the second period.
Tries to the sweet spot. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Oh, it's a breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position and anticipate. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
AB-19's got the puck along the wall. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass.
The Red Bulls have been stealing pucks.
He's got a step. Makes the save.
Goal!
Yes? No, hang on. They're breaking it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Lankinen's save percentage has been excellent. He's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
And they win the face-off and set up to go in the attack. Oh, a clutch save! The Red Bulls ready to go on the attack. Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Farivar's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Makes the save with the mouth. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Red Bulls continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Puck is dropping back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, big time save by Benjamin. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one. The Red Bulls are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. The Red Bulls gain the zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Stop by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a chance.
Bro!
Puts it home.
He does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, with great timing, he's able to get a stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's greasy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
The Red Bulls are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch now.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. You know that the coach loves this as well, because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
And that goes off the body. Cut grab by Messner. Great pass off the boards. Driving right to the front. And that goes off the block. Play continues here. Passes it over.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick shot.
Goal, Rafa!
It always amazes me, James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter. What does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home. This is a really poor effort by the entire team, and the coach knows it behind the bench and is visibly frustrated right now. He's tried everything in this game, pressed different buttons. He's going to have to look in a different direction if he wants to get back in it.
Salzburg's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here, period number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
And is along the blue line. Big time stop. Takes a shot. There's another stop. The Red Bulls will play from the defensive zone. Salzburg's got it along the wall. No room for that one to get through. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires it. Oh, excellent play and goal there.
Tolman's made a great save, and even better is he gets it to the corner.
And it's stopped by the club. Nice play there.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Face off coming up here in Cheryl. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender's fatigued.
This was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build. The bird's over.
AB19's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Red Bulls lead in a big way here in this second. they have been on fire offensively. Salzburg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Here's a chance. Nice saving off the defender's pad. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Red Bulls continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Off the face-off here, back into it. Oh, nice little move around him. Farivar's got it in their own zone. AB-19's on the attack. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Red Bulls are going to serve 2 for tripping here. As this penalty kill will continue. Look at that move. The Red Bulls move to the offensive zone. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Finally got the counter punch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get 2 and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Tom's having close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there, and just takes away the net.
This is it off. Fantastic save. Been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset. You know, their coaching staff's going to be telling them, listen, right from the third period on, we've got to find a way to finish, execute, continue what we started.
The centers will glide into the dot. Salzburg's won the draw. Schultz plays it down. Shakes off the coverage. Denies him! And he pops it up with the pass. Denies him again. The Red Bulls have it now. Farivar's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes the shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a short pass to Campbell. Here's a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Down the right
Tam do
side
końca
into the zone.
lecieć i...
Moves inside.
A gol!
They strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Salzburg's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Too many bodies in the way. Here's a shot. Dariť seconds and makes the save. Salzburg's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant zone tonight.
Tak po druhej tretine je to 4-7. Pre mňa to, že vo finále vyhrám po 1, 3 a 3, 4, 4, 7. Dám si 5 minútovú prestávku a idem na záverečnú tretinu. A to let's go.
As the third period is about to go. The Red Bulls win the draw. Dumps it into the other end. AB-19's got the puck along the wall. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. A chance to clear. And the puck stays in at the line after an odd bounce there.
Well, you got to be aware of where everyone is on the ice, and this is a case where that is just not the case, James, and fires it right into his teammate.
Farivar's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net. Makes the stop with the blocker. Salzburg's crossed the line and on the attack.
Go!
There's their strike again, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated. They've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Salzburg's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off. This coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right from the game.
Oh, a clutch save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And no much on that one. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. We got a whistle offside to call. Salzburg's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Red Bulls carry along the wall. Shot! Oh, he stopped that one. Wow! Moves it quickly over to Johansson. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Pucks into the paint.
Go!
So the road team has found themselves a AB19s recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much needed goals.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Red Bulls offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Off the draw, sneaks around him. Hurdle's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Red Bulls have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Puck is dropped, quick shot. Just wide of the net. Faramar's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals, they need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Pass to the front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is, and in that low slot, it makes the save.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. They have really got the cycle going now. Save made by the keeper. The puck is going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
He's been sharp, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he wants to pounce on this puck. It's a nice save play. He anticipates well and holds on to the whistle.
AB19's won the faceoff. The Red Bulls team control the puck against the wall. On rush. Stop by the goaltender. And he comes up big and hitting.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Salzburg's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Here's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. Salzburg's looking to break out. Nice zone entry from the middle. Tries the crease! Oh, denies them with the paddle save! Salzburg's been total non-stop action in the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. The Red Bulls win that offensive zone face-off. Stop these! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Salzburg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Master's got the puck in his own zone. Passes over to Atkinson. Carries it to the offensive end up the middle. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a chance. And there's the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick shot. The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he denied that opportunity.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their sights. Oh, that is such a definitive goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around and knocked it himself, oh, that's a tough one to take.
Salzburg's got the puck against the Wolves. Good eyes on the play. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained over-down pressure by the opponent.
Salzburg's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. 80-19 is going to start with the puck in their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, look at this. Fires it. Big time stop.
The goaltender said the last time the defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
80-19's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Jordan's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Salzburg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. And then carries off a body in traffic. To the front. Stop on the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Comes up with a stop there. Nearing the final minute of the third.
Minuta do końca, 45 minut.
Campbell's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
Proszę słyszają ten bramkara.
Attackers now out on the ice. And they'll dump it in. 80-19's looking to break out of their own end. Receives the pass. Picked off by Murphy.
The Red Wolves have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Salzburg's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Puck is dropped from back underway, and shimmies around it with the puck. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal. James, a real insurance marker, and a game well fought, and a win well earned. You can see the body language on them, James, the dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
Salzburg's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. The Red Bulls take it along the wall. They score! That's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Salzburg's got him in the offensive zone.
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fighting some beat to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save.
Goal!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they were relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Red Bulls are treated tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third.
Red opponent.
0 on this one as we are in the books. Now up 2-0 in the series. Cheryl, how do you assess the performance so far?
I think it's been excellent. You come into a series, you got to find ways to get wins, and they've done just that. They've had good habits, they've had good structure. And to be truthful, I mean, the opponent's been chasing the game.
Well, I certainly had a great time, and for all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Smolsky. Thanks so much for spending your time with us here this evening, and we will see you at the next playoff game.
No, finálne druhý zápas vyhral som po 1-3, 3-4, 5-3-5, že som vyhral 7-12. No a takže za stavu 0-2 sa posúval opäť do Salzburgu, takže vo toho budem hrať opäť doma. No a o pár sekúnd už idem hrať opäť niečo. Na fanškole dneska máme to útorok. Dneska ma čaká aj finále rakúskej lige. Dneska prídem doma opäť finále. Dneska nič. Ale ideme na to, let's go.
With 2 games already in the books of this series, we can only expect the intensity to continue to ramp up in game number 3. Both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop.
Zaczęła się odchodzić
Both sides here and we are underway. The Red Bulls have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Gives the pass. Denies him. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropping back underway. He shoots around it with the puck. Shakes off the coverage. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Schultz. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Cuts to the front. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all over the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
Ferramar's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. There was a wave of them.
Gol! Trzeba powiedzieć na gol.
Oh, that's a new game, James. But I really like the push back to get the equalizer, and that was what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical. Well, this is a quick release shot that's going to beat the goaltender low blocker side, and he couldn't catch up to it with his stick or his blocker, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Right back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Fires it on net. Oh, quick stop. Moves it quickly over to Campbell. Takes it and looks ahead. Look out. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible, and he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make a save.
Denied by the goaltender. Quick save on the turn.
Well, you gotta have a strong finish if you want to be able to go close to those skills, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
While the time left in this period, the next one could be a big one as we are tied. Look at that move. Doesn't go. Puts it on net. Great save. Ferramar's on the attack. Here's a chance. Gets it. He's enough to keep it out. Trying to clear. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a tie game. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Nice zone entry from the right side. Quick shot. Takes that one right in the logo on his chest. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. They take possession as they lob some up off the face-off. Ferramar's crossed the line and on the attack. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Cheeks back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
Off the draw, snakes around him. Salzburg's playing the through center. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts it down. Oh, what a big stop. Just a smaller attack here in the offensive end, and this is the best place slowed up. Face off coming up here. Sure, we'll see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, Jay. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender's fatigue. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Fantastic save!
Providence able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Ferramar's got possession here in the offensive zone. Stalls him in front.
That's a
He picks it up, but they are still under pressure. And they get the puck out. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Makes the save. Grabbed along the board by Schultz. Salzburg's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the shot. Right, and it's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Caramar's taking possession in their own end. Takes the feed past Speed. Speed's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. One jam in front, that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Atkinson. Goes right to the crease. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
This has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with lead since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net. James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have a hard stick, be heavy on it. With it on the ice, battle with Pete for it. He does it, he carries it.
AB-19's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Takes it to the net. Big save. Quick stop. Oh, another save.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-box now?
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. AB-19's won the defensive zone draw. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Stop on the goaltender. She's got control of the puck in the corner. Makes a save with the ball. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
2 goals to right around the minute 40.
Quick response back to back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. But there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds back of the net. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
AB-19's clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Perfectly, what a save! Well past the midway mark of this period, Caramar's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Orbs won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great save!
Mankinen's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Goaltender covers up and working a face-off. Here in the late moments of the period, Caramar's got a 3-1 lead. Got the shot back in the net, and shoots around it with a puck. Left to the top to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Caramar's won the draw. Mister's got it in the defensive end. Drives it to the crease. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's the clearing attempt. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Burger's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Comes up with a big no. The official signal. defensive zone. Moves the puck over to Brown. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that ricochets off between in front. Big time stuff there. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. Shot! Shuts him down. Shot! There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment for period number 2. Stay with us.
Sad sam dao povod začinu, takže eto, jedno štiljate Fearu. Radi Batošem prva trećina. Tako nekoliko minuta odjeme pri dve trećine. Onda idemo se pa začubrinje se 2 trećina. Let's go!
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, sure. Someone's feeding up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. And anger that his team hasn't put any effort into this game. Listen, it's not just about trailing, but it's about the way they've done it. There's no effort, lackluster performance, and no attention to detail.
Faravar's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench belongs. Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. You got to figure that this is a step in the right direction, but what can they do with it now? They got to build before it's over.
Salzburg's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with Cody burns the goaltender on that one, picks up the rebound and carries it home. Really looks frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
The Red Bulls desperately needed that one here.
They did, and one of the key elements for them to have success is to support the puck. I feel like they've been isolated a lot in this game, but a lot of runway left over a period to play in order to get back in.
Makes the save. Oh, look what he held the corner when he puts it off the side of the net.
When you're hounding pucks behind this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Takes the puck. AB-19's on the attack.
Schultz has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know he's playing with a ton of confidence and he can feel and chase that third.
Salzburg's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Over the line they come. Fires it on net. And it's pushed away with the blocker. Oh, look at this. Moves it to Johansson. Makes the move in front. Oh, clutch save. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, stopped it with a single play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the real proper way to make
team's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Quick shot! Fantastic stop here! AB-19's making the breakout. Dishes it off! And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Off the trot, look at that move! They gain the offensive zone from the middle. On the attack along the boards. The Red Bulls have it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of that.
What a fantastic save from behind the scoring area, James. And he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Along the half wall with the puck. Just wide. AB-19's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Right in the low spot. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from the high danger area.
Guys have been close. The Red Bulls have it now. Skips across the line on the attack down the right side.
Langdon has had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage. But his team has also been really strong. They've got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Johansson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Made the stop on that play. Picks it up with the poke check. Takes the feed. AB-19's through center and out in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Shuts him down. Takes the shot. Doesn't get with the stop. And the puck stopper hangs out with their player here for the lead. More than half the period left to play. It's a 2-0 game with a 5-3 score. Face-off here back into the middle ice and a move around him. And the goal covers up with a whistle. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Salzburg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time power stop with the breakaway.
Does a fantastic save through traffic here, James. And this is what goaltenders practice all the time. Traffic and the players net fight. You have to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity. And he finds it and makes a save.
Face-off coming up and short. A critical one down for both sides here.
When you look at the goaltenders extremely fatigued, and you still get the last shift and in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give them some rest.
And a great speed. And they manage to clear it. From along the boards, he takes the feed. AB-19's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stick save! AB-19's got the puck along the boards. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the rest here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the
Faramar's got a hold of the puck now. Fires it. Oh, just missed it. Power play goal.
Especially teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
AB19's got to be thinking they don't want this night to end. Like, here we are in the second period, and they just continue to find with the offense goal after goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and the point production is spread throughout the entire lineup. So what that means is everyone's gaining confidence as this game continues. So I gotta feel sorry for their opponent right now. They look deflated, they look frustrated, as they should be.
And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they might be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided. It's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep bringing yourself to the box. I love the 1-3-1 set on the power play unit they used earlier. Listen, they had success, they scored, but there's so many variations off of it. I love the bumper position that can act as a decoy, allow the puck to get through to create those seams and open up those shot attack lanes.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Faramar's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how it got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They start to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save you made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it. Salzburg's got to find a way to reset and refocus. Almost look at it as another game within the game. This is really tough to do. We used to call it park it as an athlete.
Faramar's got it in their own zone. Takes it to the front. Shot. And they strike once again with the extra-tender.
Wow, this is a complete power play. And two things you need creativity, but you also need structure. And the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Faramar's ability to move the puck around tonight has been a treat to watch here, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they're really fortunate. They found a way to get the puck on their stick. They've been relentless on it. When they get it, they have the majority of the possession time, and then when they get it, they're finding something to do with it. Not just hanging out on the perimeter, but attacking the net.
Blocked in traffic. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Comes in with a monster save in front. Looks like we got a delayed shot penalty coming up here. Faramar's got the puck in the defensive end. AB19's got it along the wall. And scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it much.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You can get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Faramar's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy team, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Johansson's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Schneider. They go on the attack through center. Carries to the paint. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Centers glide into the dodge. We're ready to get things back going again. AB19's got possession here in their own end. Faramar's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Puts it on there. And there's the save. Under the siege, trying to get it out of the zone. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Off the draw, snakes around him. Salzburg's got the puck at center. Shows the crease. Leibniz's going to hang on for a whistle. Salzburg's won the draw. The Red Bulls finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
Great save, cleared perfect. AB-19's playing it through the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He's that one.
Trollinen's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Dish was sent to Cheek. Quick pass to Campbell. And that pass goes off a stick. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Ja sam dala dom 5 minuta, eto štigao sam trofejarao, preko jedna, što je za 3-4. To nie ładnie. Dałem się na 7 zapasów finału, takže... A jeszcze uvidíme, čo priniesie posledná tretina, no. O 15 minut sme späť. Ja sa ideme pozrieť, čo priniesie záverečná tretina.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Flavor 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they got into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Takes the puck. No, they're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. The late penalty coming up. It's a trip, it looks like. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game and want to get back into it. But this one's a tough one to take.
AB-19's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Gotta love when it feels easy, James. When the power play is working, the puck is moving, there's motion, everything seems directed at the net.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves with the puck in the corner. What save! Leibniz's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. He has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. But he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face off.
Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Takes the feed. Shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot. And makes the save. Goaltender goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Johansson's ready for the draw. This man advantage. Pocket drop, quick stop. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he comes up with the glove save. The Red Bulls will play it in their own end. Makes the save. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Takes that to the point. There's the official call.
This is a frustrating situation. James just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Maybe 19's ready to go to work with a two-man advantage.
In a 5-on-3, sometimes the puck movement along the outside is too slow. You have to have perfect timing with that. It can be too fast as well. If you're going to work the puck from high to low, you'll cross crease that top to make you wide open.
Bravery flashes another save. Look at this. Takes it across the line. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Hubert's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Play back underway. Oh, and a nice little move. Hubert's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, he got the attack. Yes, saved by Lankinen. Johansson sent the face-off dog ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And off the draw, they win possession. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Skates to the crease. Oh, look at this. And he gets in front of it to block it. Picked up along the wall by Johansson. The Red Bulls move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. And it comes off a stick in traffic. Lincoln's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Salzburg's won the draw. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. AB-19's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. There's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen and will be a face-off. Kraft slides into the face-off done, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Off the draw, look at that move.
Newington's penalty is almost expired.
Moves into the slot. Knocked away by Lincoln. Oh, wow, stops the game.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Salzburg's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. Big time stop there. Lincoln's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Salzburg's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They have no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Denied by the goaltender. Running back into the offensive end. Takes the pass back to the ball. And stops to the big bomb. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. They get it done. Fires it on net. And he makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Red Bulls take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he strikes for one with a block.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. Turn that chance aside. Through center along the wing. Here's the chance. That's blocked by Tobin. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little movement around him. Loses the coverage there. Big save in front.
Here should never be left alone in the slot. But man, is the goaltender a task here. Gets in front of him, makes a save.
Salzburg's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. 80-19's got a hold of it against the wall. Campbell's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Quick shot, and he makes the save. Slides the puck over. With possession along the wall. Fires it! Denies him on the play! Raffle stick handling in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Oh, look at this chance! Blocked in traffic. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, what a save by Mankinen!
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Comes up with a stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Salzburg's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. On the attack into the offensive battle right up the middle. Takes a shot. Keeps it up and easily with the chopper. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lots of flies. With the stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
To the right place at the right time.
Takes the pass. Here he is for the score.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for that. You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Handles the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Makes a save. Here's a chance to get it out. And there's the whistle icing the call. Puck ready to drop here. Any moment to get things underway again. AB19's got it, and they're on the attack.
Pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
Looks to set on the ball now. Denies the shooter on that play. The Red Bulls are playing from the defensive zone. AB19's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Red Bulls are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trailed late in the third. Salzburg's won the draw in the neutral zone. AB19's gained possession along the boards. Faramar's moving it up the ice. And he serves it across the cheek. Handles it along the blue line. Cross to the paint. Great save from inside. The Red Bulls have the puck now. Nice puck check inside the attacking zone. Angles it over to Campbell. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Campbell stick handling in his own zone. Puck going in the defensive end. The Red Bulls play it along the boards. And less than a minute to go finally this one. Ball's back underway here. Here's a blast. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. They've got numbers. Feeds it over. And that's the save. And that's poked away by Berger. Can't connect on the shot. Scooped up along the wall by Ruffle. Here's
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Murphy's lugging the puck. On-man rush. That is right on target into the logo. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Johansson's won it in their own end. AB19's got it in their own zone. Final seconds of this one, an absolute blunter performance by the home team, and the fans are letting them hear it. Takes the shot. On the deflection. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, they're not out of the woods just yet here, Cheryl, but a win tonight puts them back in this series with it now being 2-1.
Well, it's going to give them some confidence as well. If you've got a two-game deficit, you find a way to claw your way back in. It's going to give their team, their dressing room, a lot of confidence. You're only trailing by one now. If you can win the next game, the series is tied.
Well, I certainly had a great time, and for all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Folsky. Thanks so much for spending your time with us here this evening, and we will see you at the next playoff game.
Ja sam treći zapas prehrao 4-9 dana, po 1-4 na novena. Не ради, не сме смутни, так je 2-1 запаси. Takže budem hľadiť aj doma 5. zápas. A to je na dnes všetko, nezabudni dať like, odběr zaškrtni zvonček, aby ti nešlo nové video. A zajtra bude zajtra bude 5. zápas Národnej lige medzi Zurich a Lugano. A to až zajtra bude videjko z toho. Ja zajtra čus. A do, ja som tu faničku, ja tak Dneska ma čaká ešte aj štvrtýfinálový zápas v Rakúskej lige, pretože som prehral v utorok. Takže ešte budem hrať aj doma v sobotu. Ak ideme na sútež nič, tak budeme, či ešte budem hrať aj pondelok v Fláru. Ideme na štvrtýfinálový zápas, let's go.
No love lost between these two squads as we get set to drop the puck in game number 4 of this series tonight. Two teams looking sharp for a win. And we are set to go.
Let's go.
Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Let's
Go, Rafa.
right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination. Be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Salzburg's come to play tonight. What a start.
This is a fantastic start for the away team, just playing with urgency right from up top, really setting the tone and executing right off the get-go.
Loses the coverage there. And he takes the pass. Oh, a clutch save! Here's the chance to clear the defensive zone. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Salzburg's ahead 1-0. The Red Bulls start with the puck in their own end. Turned aside by the goaltender. There's back-to-back saves.
That shot came quick and it was right in the puck. You have to be sharp and be right on it and show his perfect reflexes.
Play back underway. Oh, what a nice little move. Cross center along the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. Quick stop by Benjamin. Into the attacking end. And the pass is interrupted. Scores! Ryan Johansson.
That's really practical, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
On the draw, look at that move. Here's a chance. Shot! Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets in front of it, makes the save.
Salzburg's won the faceoff. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Denied by Benjamin. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Benjamin. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Off the draw, snakes around him. Parabar's got control of the puck. And he makes the by Jordan. Beats it over. Big save. Murphy's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Close save and the play continues. Slides the puck across. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Armstrong gets on the lead.
Wow, it's very timely. It's made change to give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. I love the way they were able to execute on this off-man rush change, really use the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way. Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond, if they're on their toes, you push them back even for a second.
Scoops up the puck now. Fairhurst across the blue line. And the defenders come up with the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick shot, and that's blocked away. Takes the puck along the boards. With the stop. Fairhurst got a hold of the puck. Tries to get it out of the zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Here in the back half of this period, Fairhurst got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fires it! That was amazing! What a save by Nicolin! Oh, wow! Stops the win!
Wow, James, has he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His C's got to help him out.
The Red Bulls move the puck in the defensive zone. Fairhurst got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Makes a move in front.
Goaltender's very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Big time stop there. Nice zone entry from the middle. Passes it over. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
That's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight. Stop over. On the bench after that last goal, and certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Fairhurst on a mission tonight, boy, but they look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net, and they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
And the will stop. Pushes it across to Schultz. Fairhurst got it along the wall. Trying to clear the zone. Well, they can't clear, but they maintain possession. Takes a shot. Makes the save as he got a blocker on it. Denies him again. Keeps moving the puck through his own zone. Fairhurst working the transition through the middle of the ice. 80-19's got the puck against the boards. Fairhurst got possession of the puck. Here's an opportunity to clear the zone. And that one's blocked. It stays in. Stops that one. Keeps got the puck. Keeps possession on the play. Skates in the crease. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Red Bulls will play from the defensive zone. for period number 2.
Ja sam dala prvu trećinu, razgledavaju Fearu 1. Pa ništa, bila prva trećina. A možda smo robić hibino. Tako 15 minusova možda pri druhej trećini. Sad idemo na drugu trećinu, let's go.
This game for the first 20 minutes played.
Jordan's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Dishes it off. Receives the pass. Drives to the crease. Big time stop.
Jordan's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Shut down by the blocker. Oh, there's one more.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He was so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-backs now?
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And that's kept in at the line.
Oh, these are the ugly ones, James. It is a blue line. You gotta get it over it. Now you're back on your heels in your own zone and tying.
89 teams got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason for that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Lieutenant's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Sheriff.
Well, part of the mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and makes a nice cover.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 89's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Puck scooped up by Moja. And a solid stop on the play there.
Langford's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Chris one denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooters in the middle of the ice.
Two puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this story will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that. This is what you're all having a nose for. They got to take the initial shot, and you get back to the front of the net for your own rebound. That's a great, tenacious goal.
Team's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Lincoln has got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Ruggles, the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not over reach yet.
Oh, it seems like a little too sweet with that save. He gets number 2.
It's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. 89's got the puck along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Drives it to the crease. There's a shot. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. 89's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Puck is dropping back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. The Red Bulls move to the offensive zone. Huge shot! Scores! And they
frustrated now. James knows that you got to redirect that puck to a safe spot.
The Red Bulls finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in the game. Only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Campbell stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. It's into the paint.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out. As you look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Off the drop. Look at that move. Nice zone entry from the right side.
Go!
Saturdays strike favored once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. After that last goal, the team gets within one, and the coach sending a lot of feedback down, up and down the bench. The temperature of the mood is changing.
Salzburg suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in the second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Oh, some smooth skating to loosen up in the air. Takes it over. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Fires it on net.
Go!
And look who's right on the doorstep and he
Może tu wyrównamy 4-4.
Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James, and I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result. Look at the coach's reaction to that tying goal. Says it all. Listen, his team did not start well, but they found a way to trust the process. They stayed in it, and now the game's tied.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. That's blocked by Rankin. Takes the feed for a netminder. Slides the puck up on the left side. And there's the save. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Here's the chance on the attack. Here's a shot. Stones up with the blocker. On the backhand. Oh, another save. Ferrar's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Huge goal puts them in front.
His resistance really pays off, doesn't it, James? You wear down their opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the goal.
neutral zone. Grabs it at his own end. Taken by Schultz. Off for Wall and right to the stick. Nice play.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Now a quick pass to Schultz. What a defensively to get in front of that one. To the big top save. Oh my goodness.
Well, don't get peek out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Puck says down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
The Red Bulls have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Salzburg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Well past the midway mark of this period. Faramar's leading by 1. They're up 5-4. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Atkinson's lugging the puck. Here they come on the rush. Stopped by the goaltender. Makes the save again. Handles the pass. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance. There's a save. Salzburg's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. And that goes off a player. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. From off the boards, passed out into the open ice. Good eyes on the play. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Going into the goal, being short-handed is not ideal. That's such a valuable time where you can be pressing and you can.
We got a fiery head coach right now on the bench.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a disallowed goal, James. He's able to look at the video review as well, and now he wants an explanation as to why it wasn't called a goal.
I know they didn't like the non-goal call, but the show must go on here. Here we go with a face-off. Off the draw, snakes around him. Fires it! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Finds some space in the corner. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And took that one out of the net. The Red Bulls have it now. Takes a shot, and he makes the save. Quick pass to Schultz. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Slung away with the stick in the defensive zone. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Makes the glove stop.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Cuts to the point. Great glove save. There's the whistle as the goal hangs on. Johansson's ready for the trade this man advantage. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. Gains the zone. Shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Stops him again.
The
Tak som dala druhú tretinu, takže je to opäť 4, iba gól prehrávam. Po 3 na 2-3. Tak uvidíme sa o 15 minút, troška si oddechnem. Tak uvidíme, čo nám prinesie záver. Späť. Tak ja mám pozrieť, čo prinesie záverečná tretina, let's go.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
It's in the lead here in the third period, James. This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth, entertaining game that just screams offense. I would have hated it. Why? There is zero defense to be had.
Salzburg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts it down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
We're still in the early stages of this period. If you love offense, this has been the game for you. 5-4 is where we sit. Salzburg's won the draw. That's won by Lankinen. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Red Bulls need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on them. Salzburg's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot, blocked in front. And now it's grabbed by Johansson. Driving right to the front. And a great scene. Put it on the left side. Scores! The captain comes through.
Just a fabulous goaltender with a lot of elements going into it. I mean, he's stumbling, so he almost falls, but he's able to get a shot off just in time. He's able to hold himself up and get that shot off. His hands away from his body, not in the greatest position, but he manages to find the back of the net.
Ferrar's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser and lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Sends it across the ice. Puts it on in. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Off-man rush here. She's got it in the defensive zone. Ferrar's looking to break out. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck picked up in the open ice. Here's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Puck is dropped back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Great use of the skip of the defensive end by Messner. AB-19's got it in their own zone. Shot! Shuts it down! Salzburg's in transition. And outside, we'll get a reset here. The Red Bulls continue to trail here in the third period, despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Off the draw, look at that move! Fires it on net! Lankinen's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period, it's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision, it's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Shakes himself free! Good save! Puck picked up by Brown. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. From full-back range. Let's see what the officials say.
Coach is frustrated. Really down if this continues to happen. So wants to have a conversation with the officials and an explanation as to why his team is getting out of calls.
Since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, they feel like they're contributing.
89's moving it up the ice. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Salzburg's got the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Cross to the front, and the shot guys in the traffic jam. There he is on the backhand. The Red Bulls take it along the wall. Here's a chance in front. Big time stop there. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Here's a goal. Scores. Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Red Bulls have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing up or down. You may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Play well dead, let's get the call.
You can see the frustration as he slams the body off score, James. That's the second of the period he knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Gains the zone through center. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop as he uses his power to swat it away.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting split of the puck and turning it aside.
Salzburg's got it along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Played big in the moment there. Brown's got the puck Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. From the first 99 made famous. Salzburg's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot and find a way to convert.
Spectacular save on the play. Like it's done, I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the fights.
Back underway. Oh, a nice little move. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Johansson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume his power play. Kirsch wins the face-off in the offensive zone.
Goal!
Just like that, we are
A jak to wyjadamy?
change of momentum with that short-handed goal, James. They were
Jakaś
right there
będzie
just
brama
to
do
kill
końca
on the power play, but instead they
zapraszam.
wanted to get the equalizer.
Salzburg's playing the win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back, they're attacking. And this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, and you can certainly finish it.
Shuts him down. Quick feed to Schultz.
Rose almost ready to get back on the ice.
Here's a chance. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Disappointing power play effort as they set up a short-handed goal. The whole team's down back to even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Puck is dropped back underway, and he shimmies around him with the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Denies him in close.
But he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive. He's been... Get in it, and he wins the battle.
Along the half wall with the puck.
Schultz has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take it anytime he gets it. He's looking for the high.
They've got numbers here. Quick shot.
Goal!
And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. When you're the coach behind the bench, you want to neutralize your emotion and maintain composure. But often when you let it loose and you let your team know how pleased you are, it rallies everyone, garners the momentum, and that's what it's done here in the third.
Salzburg's broken the deadlock and gone in front by a goal here in period number 3. Now what do? Do you attack? Do you sit back? What do you do here, Sheriff?
Well, I think that you attack. I mean, if the Bucks in the offensive zone, guess what? They're not getting any scoring chances, and they're not going to even the score. But if you sit back, you have to protect the middle of the ice. You don't want to give up any grade A scoring chances right now. So to me, it's all about attack mentality and some good habits.
The Red Bulls will continue to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. And he takes the dish. Takes it to the front.
The victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
It's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. That's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stuff by Michael! A critical draw here. Off the draw, look at that move. That makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Schneider. What a save! Schneider is coming to the offensive zone.
Schneider!
And he repeats that
Patrick!
he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Salzburg's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
Makes the save with the glove. Salzburg's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Campbell. This one! What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one.
Blocking shots is timely, and it is a skill to know exactly where to be at the right time. He does a great job of that, and he deserves to be for his team.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one.
Minuta do końca, trzeciej trzeciny.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Jeszcze może się odwołać do nocy bramkarza.
Salzburg's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Faramar's going to start with the puck in their own end. Lincoln it's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Red Bulls will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And it came over a solid start on that play. Into the offensive end right up the middle. And there's the close save on the play. AB-19's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. The Red Bulls scoop it up along the boards. AB-19's got the puck here in the open ice. Fires it. And it goes out of the glove. clearing attempt to breathe.
That's a smart play at this time of the game, James. Just to put the puck in deep, force them down.
Goal!
Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. You can see the emotion on everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
The Red Bulls maintain that persistence like they have all night long. They add the empty netter. I think that's fair to say this is over, right, Drew?
Oh, it's over, James. No question about it. You can see the elation on their faces and on the bench. They know it's a hard-fought battle, and they get the W.
Takes a shot. Oh, he made it.
Oh!
The Red Bulls are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. And that's the hockey game. A 3-1 series lead, and they can close it out with one more win after this performance tonight.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've done so well all series long, but that last game, I mean, that was a gift to find a way to have that devastating blow to their opponent. They're now flushed in terms of emotionally. They have to take advantage of that. Right at the onset of that next game, they've got to be hard on the puck, and they've got to close it out and finish it off while they're down.
What a night. You gotta love the intensity of the playoffs, and we will see you down the road at the next game. It's playoff time, baby. Good night from all of us here at the Sports.
Sada sam dograo štvrtfinalni zápas vo Ferraru, takže som vyhral len o gól 9-10 po 3-1, 2-3 a 4-6. Bola to veľká drama v poslednej tretine. A Petr Šaníder, ten dal hat-trick dneska. Vďaka nemu sme vyhrali. On dal posledný gól. A to by bolo na dnes všetko. Chcem sa vám poďakovať, že odberáte môj kanál, že sledujete, dávate odber. Len v tom pokračujete ďalej. Potešíte ma. Takže nezabudnite dať like, odber, zaškrtný zvonček, aby ste nešumol nové video. A nové videa vyjdú zajtra. Teda zajtra je 5. zápas v Národnej lige medzi Zurich a Lugano. Tak uvidíme, či zajtra spoznám supera, alebo až v nedeľu. A zajtra si povieme viac. A ešte pekný štvrtok vám prajem. No fajn škola, tak. Tak, už idem na to. Idem zahrať 5. finálny zápas, tak uvidíme, či už bude dneska víťaz, alebo ešte nie. Tak ideme na to.
Given an edge through the first 4 games of this series, and we expect nothing less here tonight with game number 5. Welcome. Lot of bounce on both
Tak
blue
samo
lines
naprawdę,
here.
co będzie graty zapas.
Puck here at center.
Let's go!
This is what you're playing for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Play is back underway here. Here's a blast. Schultz has it in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. On the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Right through center and into the offensive zone. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Oh, he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Penalty coming up here.
Once the stick engages in that lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
AB-19's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Salzburg's working the transition through the middle of the ice.
O, mówię, Mario!
Well, that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
The Red Bulls and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet, and listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. They get it out of the defensive end. Farabar's got the puck along the boards. AB-19's moving it along the wing. He grabs the puck here on the point. Taken by Johansson. On the backhand. Spectacular start by the goaltender. How did he hold on to that? Stuffs him again. Trying to shake loose.
Go, Alvaro!
This breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows this bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening and he takes it. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Another face-off moving here on this power play. AB-19's won the face-off at center. The Red Bulls cross the line and gain the zone. Easily toward the side right back at him. Farabar's got it in the wrong zone. Fires it on net, and it goes off a stick. The Red Bulls move ahead. Here he is with the backhand. Oh, the save by Rankin. It's a 2-on-1. Slides it across. Oh, fantastic save. even strength.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what to do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Quick feed to Brown. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. They move the puck out of harm's way. Brown's got it in the offensive end. And that's broke out. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Off the draw, snakes around him. Here's a chance on the attack. The Red Bulls scoop it up along the boards. Turns away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
The Red Bulls have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Good save, somehow got a piece of it. We're going to face off after the puck's piece put up. Teams are ready for the draw. The lines are about to drop the puck. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers are tied up there. From center, they get into the attacking area. Salzburg's got the puck against the half line. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. After off the wing, he comes up with it. Replacing Moja. 19's got possession of the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Inside the offensive end now down the left.
Goal! Man.
So that deflection past the keeper. Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
No goal, nie
Same
płaci.
thing that you don't want to hurt the messenger while the official's coming out on the ice, and this is going to be a confirmed call. It's going to stand on the ice. This is a disallowed goal.
Play back on the right. Oh, a nice little move. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Red Bulls have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Salzburg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers it up and we'll reset here. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Thomas dropped it back for a quick shot. 19's gained possession. Crossing the puck and still moves away. Picked off. Trying to be 2 feet on the bounce. It's going for Dallas. Schultz carries the puck in his own zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Scoops up the puck here. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Cross to the front. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Farivar's got the puck. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Past the halfway mark of this period, Salzburg's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Puck is dropped it back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. Loses the coverage there. Denies him. On the deflection. Oh, another big stop. My goodness, the pressure AB-19's got it across the line. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Nice job to escape the zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the pass. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop on the play.
Lankinen's able to put that puck to the corner and really keeps the puck at harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Shoots into the page. Fantastic save.
The shot's from the middle of the ice and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position and he makes the save.
Oh, it stays out. And a piece of that one. The Red Bulls have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Salzburg's got possession here in their own end. Takes the puck at the point. Takes it into the slot. He scores! What a goal!
You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot, goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Here in the lane going to the frame. AB-19's trailing by one. Off the trot. Look at that move. Quick shot. Oh, they have the answer on that one. Official signals to the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, there's the answer there with a fantastic stop. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And the puck stopper's hands is made to get the extra attacker on the ice. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
The coach is frustrated, and it will mount if this continues to happen. So wants to have a conversation with the official to get an explanation as to why his team is getting more calls.
Power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
The Red Bulls cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, quick reflex pass. Stopped by Moja. Hubert's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Red Bulls win. Takes a shot. Great save. Perfect. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Fires it. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Red Bulls gain possession of the defensive zone. Takes a shot. And there's the save. Salzburg's got a hold of the puck now. Faramar's looking to break out of their own end. Shot. That goes off its way. Denied that one. AB-19's got the puck along the wall. And we are tied after that power play, Arthur.
Wow, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer. Well, it looks like they've reset the table. I mean, didn't get the start that they wanted, found themselves behind the 8-ball, but it's amazing, James. It's an old cliche, but the game is never over until it's over.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little loop around him. And nearing the 5 of 60
musimy.
Johansson's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you gotta be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Centers glide into the dark as the face-off ready to resume play. Oh, just a blocker on it, but stopped by Raikkonen. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. Takes the shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Off the draw, snakes around him. The Red Bulls have it now.
Ty kokos.
Whistle sound, slowing the play again. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Ja sam dohrao prvu trećinu s Jaroto, že je bilo nam 2-2. Kad je Vadi opisala 60 minut. Tak si teraz 15 minut oddychnem a potom sa vám prihlásim pri druhej tretine, keď budem izrať. A tak som tu. Tak idem sa pozrieť, čo nám prinesie druhá 20 minútovka. Let's go. Zatiaľ je to veľmi zápas.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Raikkonen's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's all tied up. The Red Bulls will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Handles the puck. Glove save made by Tolvanen. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Play back underway. Oh, a nice little move. The Red Bulls look to start the transition game. Shakes loose. Sensational stop by Raikkonen.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Stows him in front.
A player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here.
He's got a stop. Oh, the center of the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles, in particular the goaltender, so impressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Feeds it over to Schultz. AB-19's got the puck along the wall. Great save. The Red Bulls will play from the defensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Right up Main Street and on the attack.
Goal!
Clutch goal keeps them alive.
Shit, I know this.
James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they showed these past few shifts led to that opportunity. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James, and what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up the back of the net.
The Red Bulls, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I gets caught on the ice right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Faramar's got it along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes that one right into midsection. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Red Bulls have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and back underway, and he shimmies around it with the puck. Oh, it's some smooth skating to loosen it quickly there. Shuts it down.
Confidence been dialed in right from puck drop, James, and he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about gritting and managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Red Bulls playing along the boards. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Red Bulls have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they've played it here in the second. Play is back underway. Quick shot on goal. Salzburg's gained possession along the boards. Puck scooped up by Berger. The Red Bulls have it behind the cage. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Brown. Salzburg's got possession here in the offensive zone. It's kicked away by Lankinen. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Puck is dropped. Quick shot. Nice stop by Lankinen. Moves it quickly over to Berger. Passes it to Brown. There's a shot. And makes the save. Puck moved back to center, forcing him to regroup. AB-19's got control of it now from their own end. Berger's loading the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Curious and close. Oh, a clutch save.
Providence all over that shot makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the spot.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot. Gets it over. Doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Salzburg's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Red Bulls have it behind the net. Quick stop by Lankinen. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Off the draw. Look at that move. AB-19's in on the offensive attack now. Here's the scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. But there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Faramar's got a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
It's been an ugly one, hasn't it, James? I mean, they're lucky to have the lead. They said it. They have not had the puck on their stick, and this is a real deflator for their opponent. Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to free square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Comes up with a monster save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that was off the top. Lincoln's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Getting into the later stages of this period, AB19's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Oh, it's stayed! It's stayed!
Oh, that's all well. This is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Here's a shot, and it's from the side to Lincoln. The Red Bulls will play for the Moja. Up down the benches, and he puts it on the outside of the post. A big-time double G. Great love.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like you said, you don't make those saves in practice. You don't want to go down that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And it makes an unbelievable stop.
Critical face-off moment here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Now, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with the tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack on that.
Puck picked up by Atkinson.
Lincoln's save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
Handles a puck at the corner. Oh, save it a beauty! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Salzburg's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Off the face-off here, back underway. Oh, nice little move around him. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, denies him with the power save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Carabar's clinging to this 4-3 lead. The Red Bulls win the draw. Here's a race for the loose puck. Looking to set up offensively. Stupendous blocker save by Lincoln.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And now he moves it quickly to Atkinson. Moves it to the middle. Yes! Stop by the ball. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here at EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
No to som do 3 minúty, že prehrávam iba 3-4 raz hru. 2-2, 1-2. Hokej sa hraje 60 minút, takže ma čakáš 20 minút, tak uvidíme. Ako 15 minút sa vám ozvem. No tak sa ideme pozrieť na 3. tretinu, let's go.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this 3rd period underway. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the 3rd. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
AB19's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
Here's a great save and an excellent chance there. AB19's moving it up the ice. Here's a shot. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it up. Denies him again. Trying to clear. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. Moves it to Schultz. Moves the puck. Sends a pass over. Salzburg's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance.
Goal!
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Off the draw, sneaks around him. 19's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Makes the save. Picks up the puck in his own end. Oh, here we go. Big time stop there. And he takes the pass. Right up the gut, here they go. Salzburg's got the puck now. 19's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Up along the wing. Quick shot. Oh, somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Pucked away from danger. 19's still in the red zone. Fires it. And he comes up with it. Trying to clear. And they get the puck out and they'll go on for a line change.
Well, this is a smart play, James. Instead of trying to carry and transport it yourself, you get the line change. Now you got fresh legs out there to attack.
Does it again with a stop.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Trying to get it down the ice. They don't get it out, but they still have the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Nice save from point blank range.
What a fantastic save from the high in the scoring area, James. And he's bailing his team out. They do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
There lots of time left in the period. With a tie game. Right back underway.
Goal! What is Batman?
Take the lead.
That huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Salzburg's gone up by one here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Oh, there's a great stop by Lincoln. Faramar's got a hold of the puck. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Faramar's crossed the line and on the attack. Slides it across. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Red Bulls continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Faramar's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Murphy's gaining momentum. Oh my!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Good save. 19's got a hold of it along the wall.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up at the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Takes a shot.
Goal!
The Red Bulls are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any light to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pressure on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Brown. Shot. Oh, how did he get it? He's back. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Puck is dropped back underway and shimmies around it with the puck. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Puts it on there, and he's got the answer for that one. Picks up the coverage. So just what the doctor ordered, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. AB-19's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
You're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. The good opportunities, get to the spot and find a way to convert.
There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Gets the glove on it. Knocks away with the stick. Lakin has got the puck. And we'll get a stoppage.
And this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate these guys on.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Along to that last shift, this is game pressure. You know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Go!
But this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
The Red Bulls are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. AB-19's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Over the move. And he gets just enough to keep it out. The Red Bulls gain control of the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Look at that move. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Shot.
Go! Bravo!
Batteries up, eh, James? I mean, you look at that puck as it elevates. I just love the way that he's got his eyes on it the whole time. He makes contact, and he puts it in the net.
Salzburg's added yet another one here to the total tonight. I mean, what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Makes a move in front.
Go! Bravo!
But this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high spot area, you know that they're going to be close upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
Cheryl. Wow.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. If they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Salzburg's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and made it big time late in this third period. Johansson's won it in their own end.
Minuta do końca trzeciej trzeciny.
Oh, the rush comes to an end after that was stopped. The Red Bulls lead in this third period. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Oh, look at this! Another save by Buchanan!
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play. He does just that. Gets square in the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Both teams are slow. We'll drop the puck here. The Red Bulls won the faceoff. That was amazing! What a save by Buchanan!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
They get in the offensive zone from the middle. Takes it up from the back end. Stop that one. And they manage to clear it. Tries to feed it across. Goes around along the half wall. Huge steal of his own end. Salzburg's on the attack. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
Pięć, cztery, trzy, dwa, jedna. Przebiciarz!
Tremendous emotions on both ends of the ice, and here we are with the handshake. I love this moment, Cheryl.
I love this moment as well. Listen, it isn't easy when you're on the losing side and you got to put out your hand because one team has been victorious and you are not, but it is part of the game. It's a camaraderie, even in a championship.
Now it's time to drink in the celebration. Cheryl, they're champions.
They're champions when they get to hoist the trophy, and that is the dream, right, James? It's the moment you think of when you close your eyes before a big game, you want to hoist it because you're victorious. It's an unbelievable feeling.
Here we go, it's swapping the trophy. Everybody taking a turn to celebrate.
Yeah, and this is the realization of the dream, James, because that's what it is. It's a dream before you get an opportunity to do it, but once you do that, feeling never goes away. Just awesome.
Cheryl, this really feels like the original selfie in the sports world, and they're going to do this as champions.
Yeah, they do it as champions, and it's so free. What I love about how relaxed, it's not scripted. They just get down on the ice, and you can see the elation on all of their faces, holding up the fingers and making sure everyone knows they're number one.
No fajnie się gola, teraz widział zwycięzca, to zresztą wygrał 10-5 po 2-2, 1-2, 7-1. Ja nie wiem, to może wszystko kończę, albo to fakt zajímawy. Wygrał sobie 5-6 w trzeciej trzecinie, ale na koniec wygrał 10-5. Takže je tu vlastne už koniec sezóny 2024-25. Ešte sa s vami nelúčim. Ešte vám ukážem cestu do finále, keď som ako som hral. Chvíľočku vám ukážem. No to som späť. Teraz máme koniec. Takže som víťaz 2024-25. Tak vám ukážem ešte výsledky. Takže vo štvrťfinále som mal Asiagu 10. Takže som vyhral na 5 zápasov. To ste sami videli. Takže som víťaz. Takže Ferraro prehrali 4-1 na zápasy. Takže asi ako som vyhral 4-1. S každým som mu dohral 5 zápasov. Či to bolo vo štvrťfinále, alebo semifinále, alebo aj vo finále. Ale som víťaz, no. Takže som nešokujete, že zo znakovskej ligy je to ozaj všetko je po finále už som vyhral, takže v znakovskej lige budete mať video opäť. Nebudú celovať už túto sezónu, keď odštartujú, no. Uvidíme, aká bude sezóna, no. A či sa s vami nelúčim, o chvíľočku vám ukážem, s kým budem hrať v finále Národnej lige.